Streams live. Charts are set. Or be ready. Alpine's best. Welcome in. Sunrise glow. Markets in sight. Fairways green. Futures take flight. Porsche on the road. Chasing the day.
Good morning. Tough ORB this morning. Well, not tough, but that's kind of weird. Down 150. But now NQ is melting. Get the chat up here. All right, who we got in the chat? Let's see. Of course, Mr. Christopher first. Eric, Crypto Russ, Miss Trading, Invest Gospel. Oof. This dump is wild. Beautiful 15-minute ORB. There's no news, right? I mean, we're already down 365 since the open. Jesus. Hope I'm not getting sick from that Florida wind. The dry cough. That was so bad. Windy. Sean, my luck would be I would have shorted right there somewhere. Right there on this candle. Would have been stopped out at the highs here and then yeah. I will attempt the first to like a pullback. I will. Because why not? I have to be careful. I have a short on this account on silver. Should probably switch accounts. I'll just cancel that. I have a short on silver on take profit. Whoa, what did I do? Did I cancel it by mistake? my space bar and it canceled that order. I don't know how. Cancel everything. Let's see. This might still retest the lows here one more time. That would be better. And bounce that way. But definitely not a good day for a bounce. Should probably follow the trend. I wasn't around for this dump. My goal is to start the stream at 9 a.m. That's my goal moving forward, because I feel like I miss out too much early on and then it just becomes so choppy later, and it's also frustrating to miss. Although I don't know how I would have traded this. I'm just saying the move happened already, right? Same as yesterday. The first half hour was insane and then it just kind of died out. We'll see what happens here though. There we go, Matty Matt. You are good. Oh, never mind. That's mistrading, not Matty Matt. But you're good. New lows. Insane. Insane. This is starting to look like silver on Friday, huh? Gold's not doing anything. What a drop. I'm long. The volatility is not that crazy though. Could have a good stop and see what we could get. Like $600 on this. 30 points. Not add. Actually, of course, my ad was at the worst possible time. There's going to be a trap here now. I'll have to get back in. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I guess gotta just fucking short. So weak. You know they're gonna sweep this. Even if it goes up, they're gonna have to sweep the lows. But unfucking believable. What a shit trade. See? Knew it. Fucking knew it. They have to sweep the lows before it goes higher. But if it doesn't, I'm shorting. If it doesn't go higher, I'm shorting this. I'll go with the trend for once. You've got to be shitting me. So hard to trade this. Fuck. That's what I'm. That's what I'm afraid of. That it's gonna die out now. It is gonna die out. It looks like it's already. Look how much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Like I'm always in the right fucking trade at just at the wrong time. Always. The stop is just in the wrong spot. That's what happened to me on Lucid yesterday. Same thing. Not good. Not a good day. It's going to hold the higher low now. Starting to make a base down here. There's a big difference between here and here now. See how this is like more now basing? I feel like I might be screwed here. I got stopped out on the long here and I flipped it short and now it's going up like. All right, time to either add and then flip long if it doesn't work, or I don't know. Can't really add because the drawdown will break the 30%, so I'm just gonna let it work. And then we're gonna just flip long. Yeah, they always love sweeping the lows first before they go higher. Same thing as it's unfortunate to miss all of this, but yeah, I think this is a great long now. We'll see how it reacts. If it's a good long, it's gonna give a lot of opportunity. You don't have to catch the bottom, so. And if it's just a fake out, then it's gonna dump. But unfortunately, I can't add or anything, so gotta wait. I'm chasing the price too much. I think that's one of the problems I've been having this week. With chasing, you just have terrible entries and the price fluctuates enough to stop you out. Or like right now, like my entry is here. So like I went, 70 points against me almost. Almost stops me out. So now it's going to be 70 points in my favor. And then I need another like 50 points to make any money. So it's like, might as well get out, break even. Because technically that's a 70-point winning trade, right? If it goes to my break even. See if they dump it. Probably they won't. Gonna have to adjust my stop if I get filled. I'm gonna add more. Cover that. Maybe this will work out. Still crazy. I'm still down on the day somehow. Like it's crazy how hard it is to make. Lucid 40% is not over unless you already bought 5 accounts. It's only for the first 5 accounts. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but the market is just melting. So we're gonna have to big bounce, big bounce. Holy shit, huge bounce. That is a huge bounce. That was capitulation right there. Fuck, right back down to where I was. Unbelievable. Just break even on this trade. And then get the fuck out. I'm flipping long. Flipping long. This was a... This was the move they wanted. I'm so stupid for doing that. I should have just covered when I had a chance. Like I said, I was already down 1,000 or 70 points. So like, how much am I expecting to fucking win? You know, like 136 points. That wasn't enough. We'll see what happens on the long side. Nicely done, Dustin. Those accounts are pretty sweet. I think Top Step Instagram got hacked or something. Shit is gone. All the posts are gone. Pine Tree, good morning. Not a great morning here. Getting very, very, very frustrated, actually. What's going on, Tim? This fucking market is driving me insane right now. Losing both ways, long and short. Hoping for the trap here. Let's see if it holds. Come on, I need this to sweep to 534 and then spike back up. And now I gotta set my stop. 30% drawdown. Not sure if there's something going on because this is a crazy sell-off. How do you go from one day just grinding up all day to the next day just dumping? Tells you how manipulated the markets are, and just based on like, I don't know. See, metals, like, I'm waiting for metals to do something and they're not doing anything. Love to short metals at the lows. Did really well with that yesterday. I was break even on this account after being down 1,500 bucks. I was right here. I was break even, actually green, probably 200 bucks. And of course I fucking held, and it just went against me. So I covered and I flipped long. So this account is going to be toast by end of today. That's for sure. Just can't control the tilt some days. But I will not do damage to other accounts. That's not gonna happen. I wonder if I should still add or not. Let it play out with 2 contracts. So difficult to trade. Holy shit. You just have to stick to like short, and that's it. And then you're having a good day. If you flip or you're stopping out or whatever, like, you just gotta stick and don't stop. Don't like. If you're gonna stop out, you're gonna get destroyed too on the short. Oh, now he's having a bad day too. Fuck. And this fucking market, I swear to God. I'm not even gonna look because I have my own. I don't want to add to his. I just don't understand how this market could do this, and I wish I knew. I'm not saying the market's bad. I'm just saying I can't understand it. So I'm blaming myself for not being able to understand. Why can't I grab an easy trade? Like, it looks so easy in hindsight, just falls apart. Like, every time I get in, it starts to chop. It happened yesterday. It happened today. Yeah, I looked at Nutty's. Oh, yeah, he's. Oh, that's not bad, Tim. That's good. Who am I to tell him? I've done the same shit. I'm doing the same thing, except I'm just doing it on the one account. Like I was literally short. So I'm gonna blow my account because of shorts. That's crazy. I've still got $2,000 in drawdown, but it's not much. But I'm scalping. Fuck holding right now. It's the holding of the trades that's always killing me mentally, because I had all my trades that I took are winners, right? If I just scalp. That's the crazy part. All my trades are winners if I just scalp. It's when I start to hold big wins, that's when I go on like emotional roller coaster. That's why the traders that are doing that, they need a lot of credit, because that's the hardest thing to do. Being up a lot. Being down, to me, I don't really give a crap. It's when I'm up a lot. That's when I start to feel the pressure. And that's where you're at most risk. That's, you know, like that's what the pro traders say. It's like you at most risk when you are up 10 grand. If you're up 10 grand and your stop loss is break even, you're risking 10 grand. When initially, when you enter the trade, you only risked 2 grand, right? So let's say you get in the trade, you're risking 2 grand, and you're up 5 grand. Now your stop is break even. You're risking 5 grand. That's more than what your initial risk was. So that's why mentally it's challenging. Still making this trend is still, hopefully it bounces for nutty. Yeah, but he's down $1,500 on the 150K account, so it's not the end of the world. Hopefully he comes back. I mean, I was just green on my account right here, and now I'm down 3 grand because of not taking my profit and then longing and then stopping out. Like, tough. And metals are not doing anything. So I feel like metals are gonna die out eventually. Especially silver. Gold, I guess people always could trade, but silver, I feel like if the hype dies down, there's not gonna be a lot of, like, it's already, look how weird the chart looks. So many gaps and there's just no liquidity. Maybe I need a bigger time frame. Maybe I'm on a too fast of a time frame right now. I'll go 1 minute for a little bit. Now it's strong again. So it feels like a bounce is gonna come. It's just you got to time it perfectly, where you could use your stop as the low, and then hopefully the low is the low, because every time I've done that, it still broke the lows. So well, this was an ad actually. That was an ad. Let's see what happens. I wish I won on the ORB. Today it would be a lot less stressful if I won on the ORB, which I did, but I got a partial fill and I got stopped out on the other one contract, so it's kind of annoying. So ORB today, I got filled on one contract. I mean, on 2 contracts, and then 1 contract I took a loss. That's why I'm down $150. So very unfortunate. That means I got ticked. And it was a short ORB. So looking back now at the market on the day, it's like really a short ORB that couldn't do it. Yeah, I got a lucid payout if I get a green day today. So hopefully I could calm down a little bit and get some trades on lucid. Taking out at least $2,000 would be nice. I mean, $1,000. 50% of the. I don't know, guys. Just gonna sweep one more time. Skip this week. Why? I mean, in hindsight, it looks such an easy day, and then boom. I got $2,000 in drawdown, so I got like a pretty much a 50K account, right? So 50K account with most prop firms is 2K drawdown. Basically static drawdown, so I'm gonna try to do something with it. I wonder how like FSP, since he counter trends, how he did today. Really interesting spot because we are definitely basing down here, but it is a 100-point range, so it's hard to even enter. How do I come back from losing on my PAs? Once you're doing this for 8 years and you get your ass kicked all the time, it's not really. It's not really something that's gonna put you down for too long because it's really, especially if you get payouts. If you don't get payouts on it, then I don't know because I can only tell you why I came back when I lost my actual accounts back in the day. I was gonna say prop firm, but those were different prop firm accounts. Those were like offshore brokers called prop firms that if I put in like 3K into it, they give me 30 times leverage to trade stocks with. So if I would blow that, I would refund it. But ever since I started trading funded accounts with prop firms, I've been profitable since almost the very beginning. Kind of got lucky on the first couple accounts, I guess, and I got a payout, and then just been consistent enough to get payouts. So I always say it's much easier to recover when you know you could do it, right? If you lose a set of PA accounts and you've gotten so many payouts in the past, you just know, like, all right, just got to restart and do it again. So for me, it's hard to answer that question because everyone's in their different mindset, right? Everyone's in a different stage of trading. But I did whatever I could back in the day to just keep going. There we go. We're going to bounce. Nutty's going to be fine. The bounce is coming. Bounce is coming. I just couldn't time it for the life of me. I'm going to start scalping a little bit to the long side here. A few ticks at a time. Get some more drawdown. I don't even know if I made $100 on that because oh, Tyler, don't get me started today with this fucking market. What the fuck? Why is it bouncing now and I'm not in? See, like that's what pisses me off. I tried so hard to like get short, couldn't. Now I tried too long and I still got destroyed. And now it's bouncing. Now it's bouncing. Because I used too much size. That's what it was. Unbelievable. I avoided all this sell-off, Tyler, except I got in right here on the long side. I added to my win, stopped out, then I went short. Added to my short. Was up nicely. Didn't cover all. Covered here. Then I went long, stopped out. It's just a fucking mess. Oh, so stupid. I am so stupid. Oh, now I'm on tilt. Now I'm on 100% tilt. How do we just fucking bounce like that out of nowhere? We didn't even sweep or anything. Ah, this account is gonna be toast. It's fine. Silver's not doing anything, so can't recover on that. Like, how is long right here? Like, fuck. All I have to do is not add and set my stop to the lows of the day, and that will be fine. No, Savage, I don't. I'm gonna scalp. Gotta make some scalps. That was a pretty big rejection there. I'm assuming we're gonna hold higher lows. That's my assumption. So probably gonna dump. I don't know. I was just frustrated from the very beginning today because of my ORB. My ORB, I got partially filled, and then I took a loss on one contract, so it was down 150 instead of being up, full 400 bucks. So that kind of pissed me off to start the day. But like right here. So I shorted and partial fill and then bounce. Gonna scalp for a few ticks at a time, see what we could do. I should just work on my Lucid account, but I really don't want to right now. But if I could get my Lucid account to a payout, then that will kind of take off the stress. I'm looking at 1 minute charts, seems so weird now. Tick charts are so much more detailed. You're saying that Savage, how do you play that? All right, we're getting a big reversal now. For sure. Broke the trend. Held a higher low. Would have been fine, but no. But ORB 15-minute or 5-minute? And it's getting bought up now. It's getting bought up now. And by the close of this candle. Didn't get the fill. Something's brewing here. I guess 11 o'clock. Some market closed. London closed. I haven't risked that much. Wait, tight. These moves come in waves. I think I'm gonna have to call it a day because just not reading the market at all. Oh, by the way, yesterday I had a garage water pipe leak. The pipe burst. So yeah, big mess in the garage. I have to finish today. Oh, this account's blown. Just couldn't do it. Just could not do it. Fuck this. All right, at least I know I'm on tilt. So will not do more damage today. Not really even on tilt. I'm just pissed off. And I can't read the market one bit. Trade evals. But trading evals, when you're in a bad state of mind, trading evals is not good. It's not healthy. I'll tell you why. What if I do well on evals? I'm going to be pissed that I didn't trade my PA accounts. And it's always going to be something negative. It's not, you're not going to be able to recover. I think just not trading is the best option. For me, at least personally. Someone else could say like, well, if you lose, it's only eval. If you win, at least you pass an eval. But for me, if I do well on evals right now, I'll just be pissed at why couldn't I do that on funded accounts? So it's always gonna be like a negative. Once you're in a in a bad mindset, the only thing that could save it is a great trade, and it's not gonna happen right now. This market is insanely difficult. Like I got so destroyed in every single direction. Because I missed a clean move. I got into the choppy area. Did I take any payouts in January? No. Oh, January, yes. February then. January I took out trade day payouts. Took I don't know how much. Let me see. Rise. I think maybe like 5 grand. Rise. Payment. I don't know. I wasn't really looking at it. Let me see. Only trade day I got paid from. Mindset is a choice. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I agree with that. Yesterday, I was just in a really bad mood because my water pipe broke. My garage flooded. Luckily, I came back from Canada. I mean, from Canada. The reason why I say Canada is because that happened last year too. Last year, my bathroom, something happened in the bathroom with the water leak, which I got very lucky with. And then this time, it was my garage. So, I made, this is what I made on trade day. So my payout, so not much, like 3,000. $3,000. It's not gonna be a good start to the year. It's gonna second half of the year is when I'm gonna have to make all my money this year, because I'm not being aggressive. No, the heat was on, and I had I did lower my heat in the garage to like 60 degrees, but that's still plenty, right? Usually I keep at like 67, but it burst like it was the outside, you know, the hose inlet. So I didn't drain it. I drained everything, but I forgot about that one. I have 4 faucets outside, and I did my sprinklers. I did not. Market is just. I think I'm gonna take Ocala's course, to be honest. I don't see why not. I need to become a sniper, and all right. So he uses. I'm just gonna see. I know some things about it. Let's go to time seconds, 200 seconds. So it's basically the reason why he uses 200 seconds is because of that's 3 candles per 10-minute candle. No, I don't think it I don't know if it's out there yet. But I meant like a course as in like learn a strategy or whatever. I'm friends with him, so. And he has a Discord, I know that. So I don't know if he does it in Discord or not, but he's recording some stuff for some big channels right now, so I don't want to spoil it, but he's working right now in Florida on some big stuff. But I listened to him like talk at BDH, and I love this. He's exactly what I always like say. He's got his own terms for different setups. He trades his own strategy. Like he trades his own, like he's the best trader and he trades his own strategy. Like that's what I'm telling people. Like it's so hard to follow someone else. But yeah, he kills it. He kills it. Yep. He's so humble. I had to like introduce him to a lot of people. So like I was talking Jade Cap and trades by Matt with Ocala, and he would just say his first name. I'm like this fucking guy. Like it's fine. Obviously, he doesn't, he doesn't really care. But like, those guys think that he's just a normal guy. I'm like, no, this guy. Like when I was at the BDH last year, I was talking about him. I was talking about him at the BDH when I was there in March a year ago. I told Patrick, I'm like this dude is, there's no one like him. And there he was on the show. And he's got some cool stuff coming out and some big payouts. Speaking of BDH, how did you like the BDH, Bella? SRQ Trader, how are you, bro? Nice meeting you in person. Thanks for coming up. To me, you caught me right there. Actually, no, I wasn't leaving yet. Nutty was leaving, yeah. I was still going back upstairs. I don't know. Bella likes everyone. Everyone's Bella's favorite. Bella's so nice. Can't wait to see Bella. Am I gonna see you again, Bella, before you go? I forgot. You're coming to New York again, right? Yeah, have fun in Dubai. Let me know how that goes. That sounds like a fun trip. Don't know how you guys do it all the time. But to be honest, I'm ready for another trip. I might have to go back to Florida in 2 weeks. So I could go back like the 21st maybe. Or the 27th. No, his Discord is private. I'm not even in it. His Discord's private, so it's invite only. But if you're in my Discord, you could talk to him about it. I don't know who's in there from my Discord, but I'm assuming there's a ton of people in there. Oh, I suck at trading lately. Is DJing slow right now? Yeah, it's slow. But I have a wedding. I have weddings next 3 weeks. I have a wedding the 7th, this Saturday. I have a wedding on the 14th on Valentine's Day. I don't know how that's gonna work. A wedding on Valentine's Day sounds pretty cool. And then I have a wedding on the 20th. So I have 3 weddings in February. So that pays for those 3 weddings will pay for like 3 months worth of prop firm accounts. We might need it, chat. We might need it. I got some more pictures from the thing. Thanks to Bella. I haven't looked at them yet. I can't open them, Bella. It takes me to some Google. No, so it takes me to something else. Takes me to like a login screen. Oh man, I feel bad for Nutty. He makes a recap video of the trip, and I'm in all the pictures instead of him. I have pictures of him. Like, he put a picture of Topgolf of me instead of... I have a picture of him from Topgolf. So funny. I feel like I'm getting sick from the wind. Man, trading this 200 tick chart or 200 second chart is so different. Seems so spaced out. I know Kala trades. The only thing I know he does is he does 60 tick target and 50 to 60 tick target and a 40 tick stop. This market is about to hit new lows, isn't it? Where is Miss K today? Miss K took a day off. Did someone hear from Miss K? This is like the first stream she hasn't been on. I think Miss K shorted at the top, held it, and said, screw this, I'm retiring. She's retired. She's like, no more. All right, so we're approaching the lows again. Do I have a code for bull knocks? At the moment, I don't, but I could get it for you. They have a 90% off. I gotta get back with bull knocks because wow, they have 89% off. Yeah, I got the pictures. Now we need to download. How do I download this? Here's the moment right before Nutty got denied for his mashed potatoes. I was sitting like in the corner. My chair was broken, but it's all good. Lumi didn't get her food. It's a better picture right here. My face is so round. I need to get back in the gym. Do some cardio. Interview. So this is The Apex booth. Apex had the best booth for sure. The best looking one. I thought this was AI, but apparently it's not. This is me checking out all the ladies at the after party. No, where is this? Where was this? Yeah, this was the after party. Yeah, the goodbye. I know. This is at the last party of the trip, so. I guess I got rejected. I don't know. I was a peasant in that room. David. This is the guy. Well, I don't know if it's I don't know. I don't know if it's Bella or David, but they're the ones that give us the giveaway accounts. So thank them. Yeah, so me and Nutty had a nice talk with wealth charts. Yeah. You need to change your Instagram profile pic to you and Tori. I don't look good in that picture. She's cool. Is that a Rolex? Did I see Ocala Twitter post? Which one? Just now? He made 50K again? Oh, love. I love to see his entry. One day. She bragged on her IG about getting, yeah, but a Rolex for her is like an Apple Watch for us, you know? Unless you got one of the exclusive Rolexes that cost a lot. But a Rolex that costs 20 grand for her, that's like... But yeah, Ocala is... Ocala's on the mission. I'm going to help that mission. We're going to make The 80-20, the new ICT. An idiot Sims paid for that. Well, I don't know about that because she makes her money not just from people. Okay, she makes money from brands and brand deals and sponsorships, not just her. I guess she has a course. I don't know. I'm assuming. But trend lines. But yeah, she makes a lot of money from other things. $2K. Damn. Like a course for like $100, $200. I'm like if you think about it, that's like one PA account activation, you know? So who cares at that point? But once you get over that, you know, $500 to $1,000 mark, it's like, is this course really worth it? So his entry was his 10-minute chart. So let's go to the 10-minute chart. Let's try to break down his. I need to add this time frame here. Can I do that? Favorite that, and then yeah. So his entry was here somewhere, right? Yeah. So it's something with this. So at 80 level, it didn't breach. So I guess there's something to it. Reverse engineer column. Well, he's not. It's not a secret. He's not hiding it. He is. He is doing it. In his Discord, he live streams sometimes, and $940 candle. Yeah, I see that. 720. Yeah, definitely you can't just copy someone's strategy. You have to kind of just understand it and make it into your own. You have to give yourself a reason to enter a trade, for example. That's kind of making someone else's strategy your own. But yeah, hit that like button, guys. Always giveaway is possible if we hit enough likes. Gold is ripping higher. Silver is not doing shit. But I'll also take a long on silver if it decides to break out. So the patience alone is tough. Try using a 100-second chart. Why? But I'll say this, I've never heard of anyone using like an odd second time frame. Like 200 seconds doesn't make sense until you realize that it does make sense when your second time frame is a 10-minute chart. So can we gotta do another chart? So we need them side by side. So let's see. 10:30. Just don't know where the entry would be. Especially since he uses a 10-point stop. Trying to see if the second retest would work. So like I wonder if right here it would still be a setup. I'm just patiently waiting to see if it retests. I'm not sure. Watching a bigger time frame makes the markets move so much slower. Silver is not moving. Let's see a retest is low. Makes a wick. I'm assuming it's not the same as this, but that's why context matters and setup matters. Not just the levels. Yeah, so there's a lot of talk about deep charts I'm seeing on social media. Well, that's quite expensive. That would be pretty cool to have as well as an option, but just so expensive. So this 10-minute candle is about to close. Oh, it's way too tight. Like, I don't know what the entry would be. And I also know he doesn't trade all day. He prefers certain time frames, like earlier in the day, like the first hour probably of the New York Open. Yeah, Javier, that's the best part. Same day activation on Lucid is pretty badass technology that they have. He needs volatility, yeah. He needs that instant snap. Is TPT payout delayed? Uh, why would that be delayed? I gotta trade my trade of 8 evals. I've had them for so long now. Last time I traded them was probably a week ago. I get so many spam emails, it's crazy. Past this morning, I still can activate my 50K. I wish I could lock it out. Clyde, on Lucid, are you sure that you're within consistency rules? Because log into the dashboard and see. Because maybe you didn't pass. Just to make sure. Clyde, I'm not sure. It's not the... Well, no, because the dashboard should update quickly. I can make more than 150 a day in this case on Apex when I'm able to request into my safety net. Do I need to keep the 30% consistency rule for 500 from 52,100 to 52,600? I am not understanding that question. Can you rephrase that question, please? Yes, it's total profit. So you should make, yeah, you should be able to make more than 150 no matter what. I guess we're making new lows. Oh, I got filled on something. Ooh, silver. Silver tanked. Is my target a little bit too far out? Yeah. Seems it. Yeah, I was close to getting my target too. This drop came out of nowhere. Come on, gold, silver. Don't do that, please. I had that order out from so long ago. Ah, fuck. Whatever. One pro account gone. I think taking the short now would be great. Take profit support is dead. Ocala 20 ticks on that. Maybe I'll get lucky here. Let's see. Nice day for you. We were trying to re-engineer your entry point. At what point do you enter? So this is the right. This would be like 10:30. What was it? 10:30 or 10:40? Yeah. So that'll be the close. This is the close right here. The 3 candles. So 10:40 retest and no breach. This one. Ocala kills it every day, boys. Oh, am I gonna get lucky on this? Please. Yes. Oof. Got it. Yeah, should have just shorted it now. The 80-20 is gonna take over, boys. My stream title is gonna be Trading 80-20 Concepts. And we're gonna get more viewers than ICT Concepts. Just watch. Give it a couple months. Yeah, this would have... If I would have just waited, that would have been nice. Would have been much easier. I had that order out since like overnight session. Yeah. Maybe not overnight, but overnight I was trying to go here, I think. No, here. I had this order out since the open though. So I just forgot about it. When everyone starts trading that, the edge disappears. Yeah, that's the scary part about markets. But I think the bigger problem is when everyone starts trading that, the prop firms go out of business. No, I'm just kidding. It's never that easy, guys. It's never that easy. It still takes skill. It still takes discipline. Discipline is probably one of the hardest things. You gotta wait a long time. I don't know why that's out there. Yeah, I've been doing this the wrong way the whole time. I use a computer. I don't know why. Who needs a computer? But the fact that you could do it on the phone, Ocala, is just the most incredible thing ever. Like, we always say like the day trading is like a scam, like the lifestyle is a scam, right? It's advertising, it's marketing tactics. You know, you get that freedom to travel and do whatever you want, and you could just trade on your laptop and make all this money. And he's actually doing it on his phone. Yeah, exactly, Ocala. It's a lot more to it than just the levels are the starting point. It takes one day for it to not work and people blowing up and stuff. It's not 100% win rate as well. So it's like, how are you going to react to a losing day, to a couple red trades? It's never that simple. But I can't wait for the 2 episodes, Ocala. I can't wait. I literally watched, I think, 2 episodes total. One of each show. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but I'm gonna watch. You'll be the second one, second person. Wow, silver is dumping, boys. Could have gone to payout here. Unbelievable. So choppy all day, and now it's going. Maybe we'll get another trade on it. Need a bounce, set a level, and then I'll short again. Yeah, Patrick Ocala. Patrick was telling me before you got to the game. He was like, "It's like I remember you talking about Ocala. I had no idea who he was. You were talking about Ocala at the BDH. So when I was down at the BDH, I was talking about you. So, and this is a year ago now. Oof, and Q. So would you be looking for another trade today? Let's say the momentum picked up. Or are you done for the day? Oh yeah, that 10-point stop. That's what scares me. I don't know how you do that. Gotta be so precise on the entry. Do you have to pay for data with Apex? No, you don't have to pay data for any prop firm unless you want level 2. If you want level 2, then you gotta pay. But level 1 data, which is what most people use, is free with every prop firm. You should never have to pay. Sometimes if you go live, you might have to pay. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I know you love it, Ocala. You gotta tell them who you are. Don't let them think you're a peasant in that room. I know you don't care though, but it's just funny. It's like, but you met some people, so they should know who you are now. Next year at the next conference, Ocala's gonna be on the stage. Watch. He's gonna be on the stage. Today I became a peasant. A couple of my accounts became, well, one of my accounts became a peasant. I got unfortunate fill on my ORB, so I'm red on the day, but should have been green. Should have been green. Can we put a Kalashi bet on that? SRQ Trader, can we put a Kalashi bet on that? We're gonna play a little scramble. Me, you, and Nutty. You're gonna be the first guest on the Nutty's channel, his golfing channel. Trying to break, I don't know, maybe par. I don't know how good you are, but breaking par with viewers. That's gonna be the series on Nutty's YouTube golf channel. It's gonna be a good time. What's your handicap? I didn't ask you that, but
guys. So me and Alpine on Friday afternoon video. I'm not.
this is the only video we have of the golf.
All right. Can I pause the video? I'm not sure I can. So me and Alpine on Friday afternoon. Me and Alpine kind of dipped out a little bit. We went golfing. It was very short notice, so we basically didn't have really many options when it came to golf courses. And yeah, we did finally get a tee time at this golf course, but the golf course was in terrible shape, terrible condition.
Yeah, that was the worst golf course I've seen in a while. So if it's the best course, how are the greens brutal? How do you judge the course? Based on the conditions or? All right, silver's bouncing a little bit. Well, not 3, 2. Patience, patience, patience. No, he doesn't play golf. I'm gonna play golf this year with definitely with volatility trading, Tim. I'm gonna play golf with this guy PJ Trades. So a few YouTubers in the area. Didn't PJ just move to North Carolina, South Carolina? I don't think so. I mean, he could have. Making crazy money. This was a surreal experience. That's a good edit. Patrick's guy is pretty good with this. Patrick was betting on the game, so.
Hello and welcome back to the PJ Trades review series. This is the first review that we are going to do from the new PJ Trades office, guys. Yeah, we've moved to North Carolina. It's been very hectic, very busy getting everything organized in the house.
Yep, he moved. Yeah. There's one guy that was like 5'7", but I just can't imagine like I looked at prices of the courtside tickets for the Knicks. It's impossible to get courtside tickets for the Knicks. But even like courtside tickets over there, it's like $4,000 a seat. Patrick spent a lot of money. He is a crazy dude. Can't thank him enough for the invite. Oh yeah, no, it's a write-off. Of course, it's a write-off. Even if he went by himself, it's a write-off. He makes content with it. All right, let's see. Silver is approaching maybe another trade. Scary, but I will take it. I might take it on Lucid as well. I might do on Lucid as well. Lucid, that would be a payout. That would give me a nice payout. Which stock is pulling down NQ? Well, I'm invested in some of the top ones, so let's see. See how much I'm down. Damn. $1,600 down. So I would say Nvidia looks like the one. Apple's okay. Tesla's okay. It seems like Nvidia is the one that's... I guess not yet. New lows. New lows on NQ though. Alpine, not yet. No, no giveaways yet. You guys have been slacking on the likes because Miss K is absent today. But if we get to 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. NQ dropping lower. Come on, Silver, you could do it. Silver needs to drop. Tony Cash says, I bought one Lucid eval and I bought QUANTOWER platform. Thank you. I actually got a request to payout from QUANTOWER because ever since I got QUANTOWER affiliation, I've not received any payouts. I think I'm up to like maybe $10,000 now in 2.5 years. Let me see. And it's not letting me like check. Okay, Silver might make an attempt again. Crazy. One contract that could have made 10 grand right there. I appreciate that, guys. Thanks to you guys, I was invited to the MOT event. Yes, there's activation fees on Apex. That's why the evals are so cheap. All right. Thank you. Still falling apart. We've reached the 380 level. See? It's falling. Maybe we'll get to 320s. Today is a wild, wild day. The fact that I've only blown one account is pretty solid for my historical performance on days like today. We'll see. How'd you do, Tim? Sounds like you recovered your day. I don't know why I feel like that, but I feel like you recovered your loss. There's no way that it would tell you. If you break the trailing drawdown, you just get killed on the account. The account is closed. You won't be able to trade it. And if you're able to trade it, it's not broken. Not 100% sure. That's one question I'm not 100% sure the answer to, because I've heard that the consistency rule applies to the second payout window only. I pretty much trade the same way always, so for me, I've never experienced that, so I'm not sure. I wish Apex would be clear about that. Like on other prop firms, you could see your consistency on the dashboard. Well, the two-factor is, there's a reason for that. They need that. Too many accounts got maybe hacked or whatever. Oh, getting close. We are getting close. And we are in. And we are out. Fuck yeah. Is Ocala Polish? No. He is not. He's European though. All right, we got a payout secured, boys. So I could take out half of that. So $1,200. Almost as good as Ocala. Almost. I want to take it again on this account. I would love to get this to a payout. I'm chasing it now, so let's see what happens. Yeah, I made $1,500 on this account and $750 on the other one. Silver is wild. Like, look, I'm down $1,200. Silver is just insane. Very risky though, obviously. Come on. Give it to me. Nope. So close. Come on. There we go. Got it. All right, 34. So still not a payout, but yeah. Well, the point of it is that when it breaks the lows, it's gonna flush a little bit, right? So that's the concept behind it, and it's been working. I passed a couple evals with that, and made so all this profit is on that, this profit is on that, and then LUCID as well. So I'll be able to take out half of this payout or half of this profit. I'll take out a payout just to pay for my accounts. Take the money when you have it, I guess. No, this is very risky. It's definitely not 1-to-1. Don't follow. Don't worry about it. Could have definitely made a lot more. Yes, could have made a shit ton more. Could have gotten a payout on take profit. Ah, going down. She going down. If there's another trade, I'm gonna take one more. Damn, silver is nuts. On silver, no stop. It's like generational opportunity, I would say, on silver. Who knows when it's gonna come back? High risk, high reward. I mean, these little moves are $1,500. Like, you can't use a stop like that because you're gonna get destroyed on the spread. All right, let's see what NQ is gonna do. NQ is just much more controllable, right? Oh. Could try to make more on Lucid, but I want to take the money out and just buy more accounts with it. Yeah, NQ is deadly today, guys. Nicely done. 40 points on the way up. That's all you need. As long as you're green on the day. right, a little bit of a bounce. I don't know how to trade this, to be honest. Just trying to kind of visualize the 80-20 strategy, but a bit tough. Yeah, NQ today is just not a long. It just keeps getting. Just scalp it short every time it goes up. How are you guys doing? Everyone's surviving? Everyone's good? I'm sure people got destroyed, but if you got destroyed today, don't feel bad. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need to like grab something to eat. Let's go. I'll make a waffle. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna check on my garage too. So yesterday my water pipe burst in my garage, so it flooded my garage. I cleaned some of it, and then some of it I'm just letting it to dry out on its own, since I have heat in the garage. 2 minutes. I just ate 2 waffles with blueberries. It was good. Hope the homeowner's insurance covers the pipe damage. I mean, it's minimal damage. It's fine. Nothing I can't fix with my dad. I'll take one more short. If I win, then it will be a $1,000 payout. Close to 1,000. The city does not allow us to repair anything without a permit. How would they know if you repaired something? Rhythmic connection or prop firm connection through rhythmic? What does that mean? What I don't know what you mean by that. You have to log into whatever you're trading. They don't know. There's no way they know. If you fix something small. Yeah, I should probably call it a day. I have meetings, but I'm gonna hang out for a little bit more. I have meetings from 6 to 9 p.m. So long day ahead. Damn. That sucks. Not here. Here you could fix. Here you could fix stuff. It works a lot different when it's 2-family houses. If you own like a 2-family home, then you gotta report more things, obviously, because there's someone else living in your house. Wonder if silver is gonna drop one more time. Hopefully it does. And here we're waiting for. I don't know. NQ is just wild. Today it might just not bounce. But yesterday's move was huge too. But look how much time it took to go up. Well, I guess it's the same. Took 8 hours and to sell off half the time, I guess. But obviously this is after hours. Well, this is an indoor pipe, so you could fix it. I got very lucky I didn't stay in Florida one more day. I was about to stay one more day. And this happened yesterday, like not long after the stream. The pipe probably burst during the stream. And I noticed it. My mom came by. And I was getting something from the garage. And I heard like the noise. I'm like, what on earth is this? They were fantastic. Showering stream all over the no, just in the wall. Leaking out of the wall. I actually took a picture of the damage. I always send pictures to one of my friends on Discord and I pull it up here. So the pipe goes behind these panels. That's why we put those panels there, because it kind of sticks out from the wall. And it goes into the wall outside. So it was leaking through here and like dumping. So all this underneath was wet. It still is probably. I took off like half the floor. This was when I started cleaning it. I took off like down to here. Like I took out the floor and then I cleaned it and then I realized it wasn't that bad. So I just put the heat on and put the heat on to 75 and should evaporate. It's just clean water, so. But yeah, that was my day yesterday. And Q not dropping. Silver also steady. Had my chance with silver, I could have definitely gotten a payout. Made 3,400, could have easily made 10 grand. Drywall. But the wet was only on the bottom, so. I won't know the full damage until springtime when I'm fixing the pipe. No, silver is bouncing. Haven't looked at gold. I took gold off. I need more charts. I could have recouped my losses on silver, but only risked 2 accounts. I got my LUCID payout. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's gonna be 50% of that. So like $1,100. But first payout of the month. We'll take it. I'm gonna buy more evals with take profit actually now because I need to start doing them. I have the free ones actually, so I need to pass 2 more. I need 5 take profit trader accounts. Come on. NQ flush one more time to 320 or 280. Let's see the 280 play. All right. Let's see what it does. Got 5 minutes on this candle, so like a flush 280 would be ideal. Even 220. Oh yeah, 220 here would be sick. 180 even. Oh, look at that. Slippage with Lucid, I haven't seen. Slippage on what? Insiders trading futures, respect the grind and keep the faith. Thank you. Thank you. Hope everything's well. Yeah, PW is awesome. Great time with Patrick at the game. Edward, but how's that possible? Are you using market orders? Because how else would there be slippage? I don't understand. That's Edward. How long have you been trading? You have to hit the bid. So let's say you're short, right? If you're short and you see $110, you have to hit the bid to cover. You can't hit the market. Okay, 11 years. So what I'm explaining to you should be obvious, so maybe not. So I'm not sure then. I don't think it's the volatility, I think. I don't think it's the prop firm, but could be wrong. Big wick here, so just trying to see. Any important news that created this drop today? I haven't seen anything though. Actually gotta check on Lucid if my trades are not under 5 seconds. I don't think they are, but I didn't even think of that. Wait, today is day number 4? Oh, today's only day number 4, so I still didn't get the payout. I guess yesterday when I looked, they already updated. Oh, that's a shame. Whatever. We'll do it again tomorrow. And get a bigger payout. Did I perform better copy trading all the accounts or trading them one by one? It's hard to say. I would say the biggest payouts I've received is definitely when I was copy trading all the accounts or most of the accounts, but I was in a very hot streak. Those are definitely the biggest months because now I'm trading a lot like one by one or just a couple accounts at a time, and I feel like I'm so far away from payouts. The goal this month is to get like 6,000 to 7,000 from Apex. Maybe actually the month just started, so maybe like 10,000. I need 10 grand this month for sure from every prop firm, but if I could get 10 grand from Apex alone, that would be good. I might just call it a day. I don't know. Oh, wait, silver is dropping. Silver is dropping, boys and girls. Let's see. Can we get to a payout on this? Maybe on this account. And I'm going to try to pass a Phidias. No. I'll try to pass a Bullnox. Why not? See, here comes the big moment, guys. Can we get a payout here on Take Profit Trader? This will be a $2,000 trade. That NQ just ruthless here. I have silver up on the other charts, so I'll put it back in when it's getting close to getting filled. It's gonna give everything back, it looks like. It looks like it's gonna be one of those days where the day closes at the low of day. Really hope silver dumps. What the dip at NQ? Good luck. I don't know. What do you see here? But good luck. I have no idea what it's gonna do. I tried longing it earlier, just didn't work. I tried to short it, didn't work for me. Got stopped out. Oh, silver. In silver we trust. You can't trust Lucid? Why not? Lucid's one of the most legit prop firms out there right now. I would put them in the top category. I think like Take Profit Trader, Lucid, TRADEIFY, the most trusted 3 at the moment. Apex, obviously, I'm not gonna put in that category because of the few things, but you know, Top Step, Lucid, TRADEIFY, Take Profit Trader. I think those 4. The cool thing about Lucid is if you pass an eval, it will activate the same day. So if I passed an eval right now, I could activate it right now and still trade it today. That's like awesome. All right, we're approaching maybe 280s. Apex is okay if you don't break the rules. Which I know is not the easiest. Can we break 300? Can we break 300? Silver just stuck right now, so if it makes a base, that's actually pretty good. And this trade will get me to a oh. I'm gonna be greedy on it though. See what happens here. This is not. How much is the ticket on the court side? Between 4 to 10,000, I would say. Depending what game or whatnot, but I don't know how much Patrick paid for those tickets. It was not cheap, that's for sure. NQ still falling. I'll take the break of lows on silver here one more time. Let's see if we could secure a payout on Take Profit Trader. So Take Profit Trader got rid of Pro Plus accounts for the moment. So I'm trading Pro accounts. Well, I don't think that game was for $10,000, but I would say at least 3,000-4,000. Maybe you got some kind of deal, but maybe you bought them used. Maybe he bought them last minute, but no, he had them for a while. Oh, I meant to say pre-owned, as in like on the used market, not used. What's it called? Secondhand market. 8,000 per ticket. Is he out of his mind? My camera went out. Why did my camera go out? Resale. There we go. Immigrant. English second language came out right there. Let me try and fix the camera really quick, guys. I'm not sure, but my camera is not turning on. So Carbon Knight, that's a good good bias flip. Congrats. Sorry guys, the camera is broken. I don't know what happened. Jason just blew his account. Oh man. I blew one as well. It wasn't the bottom though, so I don't know if my camera overheated because I have my heat up a lot. Just won't turn on. Usually I could reset it. Maybe that power brick died. The charger brick. Did my mom cook me something good yesterday? Yes. She cooked for today too, so I'm gonna go and make that in a bit. Bullish trend day, range day, and bearish trend day. Well, it could also be a very large range day, which is almost the same thing as a trending day. It could also be choppy day, which is a small, tight range. All depends. Well, it's like they say, the price could only go up or down, right? You have two ways of trading. The price could only go up or down. Yep, it could be everything on the same day too, because depends when you trade, right? But today is definitely a trend day, that's for sure. That's for sure. All right, let's see. So silver is bouncing a little bit. What kind of issues are you having? Interesting. Okay, we're approaching 280. But yeah, let me know what issues are you talking about. You could email me as well. I got close to payout. They sent me an email basically saying that my account is at a higher than historical balance at the stage in the account. So they give me all types of hoops to jump through. Still waiting for my silver trade. No road trades. That sucks. Yeah, she's still selling off. All the gains from yesterday are gone. No bounce today. I'm wanting silver to sell off a little bit more. Hope it does. Will give me a payout. If it does, damn, almost 2 o'clock. I'll be calling it a day here shortly, guys. My camera's not working. I gotta fix that somehow. I'll let it cool off and yeah, Emil. Just unplug it, plug it back in. I gotta see if the camera brick is broken. I don't think it's getting any power. Oh man, I don't have time for people like that. Should we do a giveaway, guys? No, I'm not gonna. Damn, Emil, where are you on, dude? What is wrong with you? What? All right, we're gonna do a giveaway, guys. Yamil is gonna send me 100K worth of payouts, and we'll do a giveaway. He is the best trader, apparently. But yeah, when you attack other people like that and you think you're better than everyone else, I'm gonna ask you to show me. Oh. Typical. He's leaving now because... Why do you think he's leaving, guys? Oh God, I love people. Why do other people gotta bring other people down? Oh wait, my silver trade is getting close. Are we gonna get failed? Do I have a favorite prop firm at the moment? Yes, Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader for sure. Well, I got close to getting filled on silver, but no dice. Anki's still falling. Anki's just gonna keep on falling. I mean, we got 2 hours left, but I'm assuming it's gonna be one of those days where the there's no wick on the daily chart. I try to pass halfway. Try to pass halfway fast, and then I split the second half into 4 days. That's like my perfect way to pass them. No, Apex pays for sure. It's just the rules are tough. But that's the benefit of 20 accounts, right? So if you don't need 20 accounts, then you don't need to worry about Apex at the moment until you want to scale up. Kyle, yep. I understand that aspect of it too. Even though it's a down day, it's very easy to get caught chasing, and then these moves are massive. I'm using a long time frame now, but like that's a 120 point pullback. You know, this is a 80 point pullback. So if you don't get it perfectly, I mean, it's very hard to trade. I mean, I got it perfect one time, and I still got stopped out because I held it too long. Out on silver. Silver bounced of the lows. I've not tried an inside bar indicator. Nope. Silver is currently at 83,880. Almost got triggered there. Good thing I didn't, but it didn't break the lows. So, well, actually, it did by a tick. I don't know, guys. I might call it a day. And though NQ's still dropping, kind of keeps me interested, to be honest. I'll definitely watch it still on my laptop, but I don't want to bore you guys to death. I do have appointments today. That's why I'm kind of like, thing is, like, if I stream till 4, I gotta eat, and then I have appointments till 9. So it's like, then I have no break. I'm slaving basically in front of the computer. But still here. Approaching 20. We got 180 at the low, previous day's low. Damn, you got a 110-point trade. That's impressive to the long side. That's like Ocala. Ocala got like 140 points. Impressive. To the long side. Unbelievable. There's a chance. There's a chance for 80-20 trade maybe. Silver still has a chance as well. Going back down. This would put me at a nice payout for the day. Started this account at 0. I'm up 3,400 today. See if the camera works. No. So, work. Yep, camera's back. I guess it just overheated. Is there a consistency rule with CPT? No, there's none. I literally, if I make the profit now, anything over 4,500 is mine. I used to be a Pro Plus account trader with them, and right now I would be able to take out 3,400 if I was with the Pro Plus, but they took it off for now due to the increased margin requirements. Oh, mm, getting close. Yeah, that was a close call. I'm gonna move it down a tiny bit. I wanted to flush. So the margin on silver right now is $80,000, I believe. One contract. No dice yet. Gotta keep on looking on NQ. How much time? We have 1 minute left on this candle. Okay, we're into music at the moment. Well, actually, we might. It's coming back. Silver is teasing us. Come on, flush it. If it breaks the lows of day, I hope it just flushes hard. Do we get the payout or we blow the account? There are pop-ups on QUANTOWER. Just You gotta go to notifications by the where is it? Notifications. Oh, yeah, notifications, and then go to settings, and then turn off this. Still in this, but it's not looking good right now. Nope, do the account. Well, it was close, but the third time it didn't work. Worked 2 times, third time didn't work. Unfortunate. Of course, right before payout, it's always like that. I passed 2 evals. I've traded other accounts like that. This is like the 7th trade I took like this, and this is the one I needed to work to get a payout, and it didn't work. So unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, that's gonna be it for me though, because that was the trade I was waiting for. Didn't work, and 150,000. Well, silver futures on Schwab are not. Schwab is not a discounted broker. So on like a discounted broker, it's like 80,000. But well, silver fucked me. Oh well. Next time I'm just gonna hold that one initial trade. Maybe could have gotten a payout easily. Just I have my real money. Yeah, I know, but Schwab is not known to be a futures discounted broker. That's what I meant. Okay, 220 bounced here. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go and make some food now because it's been a long day. That was a bad trade. Got destroyed on that. So unfortunate, but it is what it is. I risked. And NQ is bouncing big time now. Off 20 level, guys. Of the 20 level. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good, be safe, and yeah, I have meetings all night from 6 to 9 p.m. So need to get some rest, eat something, and maybe hit some golf balls in the meantime. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow on a Wednesday for sure. Can't do giveaways every day because I don't have enough accounts. I want to spread them out. But tomorrow, most likely, we'll do a giveaway. And yeah, tough day today overall, but what can we do? What can we do? Just got to keep our head up and keep going forward. Later, guys.